Hello, folks. Welcome back. It's day 111 of Duolingo Japanese. Once again, MAKU desu. Minasan konnichiwa. Yokoso. We concluded Unit 18 yesterday, and the topic was clothing. Right, clothing. So let's get to our total recall session. Let's see. It is review day. Hello there, Skyheart. So total recall, let's see. We are after our completion day, so we are going to output in Japanese. Right. And we're adding some from Unit 17. So let's go and try to do some recall here. So clothing. I'm gonna start with the things that don't really fit in with the theme. So we have the conversational yo, right? I'm gonna put some ellipses in the front. We also have the no for one, the generic one, nondescript one. You know what? I just realized that I'm not quite. I guess I'm gonna. I don't remember the stroke order. Let's guess. I think it's ita. Right. This could be a little bigger. Right. Kita. Right. Ski. No, that's too small. Actually, it might just be two horizontals. Right. Honshu matsu. think those are the unrelated ones. Oh, there's another unrelated one, actually. Nanahyaku. All right. I think we got all the unrelated things to clothing. All right. So let's rattle off some clothing. We can start with something that isn't actually clothing. So related. gift card. Now with that gift card, we can start writing other things. So let's start with okay, thank you, Pen. Thank you for okay, alright. Alright. Butsu. Right? Butsu. Sneaker. 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 What other footwear do we have? We have sandaru. Is that all the footwear? Alright. Now we're moving up. I'm not sure if there's a hold, but we'll go with it. Right? Shoto pants. Shoto. Yeah. Shoto pants. Do we have any other pair of bottoms? Do we have any other bottoms? I don't think we have any other bottoms in the last unit. Alright, now we're going to oops. Still difficult to write on the left side of the tablet. Right. Shatsu. Just gonna write Poto, Poto, Poto. It's Poto Shatsu, but I'll just write Poto. Makes sense. Any other shirt thing? No, I think that's all for the shirts. Accessories. Accessory. Accessory. ありますか? Okay. It's kind of funny. I don't really view this as an accessory, but that's fair. Actually, some people do. I actually know people who wear false lenses. That kind of gives it away, doesn't it? Megane. Right, megane. Yubi wa. Yeah, yubi wa. Yubi wa. Uresureto. 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 Oh, that's kind of... Wow, that one's a little bit erect. Hold up. Okay. Uresureto. Cool. Other accessories. Oh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Let's just start over. Hello there. Brazil, huh? Brasil. Hello. Oi. Oi happens to be nephew in Japanese. Yeah, shoruda. Yeah, shoruda bagu. Shoruda. Shoruda bagu. Shoruda bagu. Yeah. Any other accessories? A shoulder bag is an accessory, of course. Hmm. Something else. Oh, there. Mexica, Millie. Ohio. Ohio, Millie. Clothing. Scarf? No. Mafuda. Paka. Seta. Kutsu. Boshi. Jaketo. Koto. Sutsu. Necklace. Udetoke. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4, 9, 13, 17. We're behind. I'm aware Oi is high. Thanks, Eric. Let's see. We're missing. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Shiruba. Yeah, Shiruba. Shiruba. I'm definitely missing something. Missing at least 2. I think I could get to 20, but we're already past our benchmark. What else could there be? No new. Shiruba is the only new color. Do we have any descriptions? No descriptions. Sneakers. Yeah, we have ring, glasses. It's gonna be kind of annoying not to. I think this is good enough. What are we at? 18? 18 or 19? That's fine. We missed 1 or 2. Not coming to my mind right now. Alright, so what is this? This day, post day 2. So let's add some from unit 17. 17's unit was... I can only think of vacation. Was it really vacation? Alright, let's take a quick. It was. Okay. Does it just go away? Wow. Wow. Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay. Vacation. Yeah, and then unit 16 is GIF. So, okay, vacation. Let's think. Why don't we start with this? Okyakusan, right? Ryokan. My pen kind of borked itself there. That's fine. Ryokan. Mizumi, right? Mizumi. Mori. Things that you want to go on vacation to see, I suppose. Somewhere peaceful. Predicates. Nugu to take off. Are there any other predicates? Not particularly, just that one. Sashimi, I forgot several times in a row, so here we are. Several times meaning two. Right. Now I'm forgetting the other food item. Okay. Gonna forget that one. What was the... What else can we write? Atami. Mikakan. No. Utsukakan. Right. Trying to get to whatever the kanji was. Still doesn't ring a bell what the kanji was. Okay. Received Juichi Gatsu, right? Juichi Gatsu. 1 month to go. 1 month left. In June. was in this chapter? All right, we go around. We're in the inn, right? We're in the inn. There's nothing about weather. Traveling. Sampo, right? Walk. Sampo suru, right? To take a walk. This is pretty random, but that's fine. Oops. Coupon. You have a 65-day streak? Very nice, very nice. Keep it up, keep it up. This thing is distracting me. Hold up. Gotta normalize the size. Oh, yeah. Inoko. Isetsuno, seasonal stuff like to eat, right? And those are mushrooms. What else can you do? Onsen, spa, if there's one. Traditional. What are you drawing that for? What do you mean by what am I drawing that for? To practice. You gotta output Japanese if you're gonna learn Japanese as well. This is review. This is how I review without the need of tools. So I spend the first 30 minutes of every stream reviewing things I don't need tools for. How else are you gonna speak Japanese when you're with a person? I mean, you could totally, nowadays, I think it's fine to pull out your smartphone and use like a transcriber or a translator. For sure, that encourages learning. But I want to get to a point where I don't have to pull out a phone or a dictionary. And if I don't know how to speak the word, right, I can write the word and show it to the person. Different ways of output. Sometimes there are a lot of people who worry about pitch accents, right? So if you learn to write, you can also learn pitch accents that way as well. I can imagine myself writing a word down and ask them, how do you pronounce this? So it's my extra way of putting more effort into a separate thing that I feel a lot of people underrate and undervalue because they only want to be efficient. So straight to the path. But I have come to understand that if I can write romaji or any fine things like pinyin, any form of writing, I can always ask a native speaker or someone who knows the language to pronounce something for me. So writing is not necessarily secondary to speaking. You can see, you can hear, you can use both. So that's kind of how I go about things. I like to see and hear things at the same time. So that means I have to write and read things at the same time. There was a time when someone told me like, people only learn by sound and sound should come first or it's prioritized. It's like, I like sound too. Sound is fantastic. And then my first rebuttal was like, I don't think that's true. You know why? Because there are deaf people in the world. And also, you both see and hear pretty much simultaneously, provided you're not deaf or blind, right? When you come into the world, you integrate all of that. You integrate sound and vision. That face you see, right? Perhaps your mother or your father, when you first enter the world, hear yourself crying. You can hear the sounds around you. That kind of thing. Where am I right now? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 4, 9, 13. If I pick up 2 more, we'll conclude this part of our thing. What else can you do when sharing your travel experiences? There's this one is a good point. Using yoku for well. Like yoku nemashita. Right? Yoku nemashita. You can, with enough context, you can decide if it means I slept well or I slept often. Maybe something like even as simple as saying kino yoku nemashita versus mainichi yoku nemashita. So I slept every day, I often slept every day, or I slept often every day versus I slept well yesterday. Even a simple addition of those words can shift the yoku. Let's see. Yeah, I can't pull up the... What was... I don't understand. I can't find what the kanji was. Oh, wait. Hold. Yes. I remember why it's very difficult to remember this kanji, because it's hecka common, or like it's hecka uninteresting. Sorry. Kanji favoritism. Irikuchi. Irikuchi. Entrance. Do we have any flower things like hana? No. Nikiyaka. Oh, wait. I got one. I think of food so often, man. Shinsen. Fresh. Fresh food. I think that's good enough. Yeah, this right side is 2 units back. All right. Yeah, we're past 30 minutes. So this is pretty good. Now we're going... So now we have something different today. So yesterday, as I was watching the ads, right? I like taking a break during the ad pop-ups for Duolingo Super. So it reminded me like this two-week free trial, right? It's going to end in 2 days. So actually, that was yesterday. So now it's going to end in 1 day. So we're going to swap up our schedule again, slightly. I'm going to add a few new things because we're going to start our 2-week, I don't know how, like June. So this is June. We're going to do June as the super month, right? Get it? Super month. So we're going to start today, as the title suggests, Duolingo Super, right? And in order to accommodate and use Super's whatever super features that are available, I'm going to add a little bit of routine to the end of my schedule. So hopefully it doesn't extend too far. We're going to have to be a little bit frugal about the amount of time that I have. So we're going to start today because you might be thinking, oh, well, that sucks. Like, you can't choose when to. I kind of like deadlines sometimes. So this was unexpected. I was gonna kind of hold off until after August or something. The schedules change, you know, let's adapt. It's use it or lose it. So we're starting today. And 2 weeks by coincidence will get us to day 125. Right? 14, yes, day 125. And actually, day 126 is when I have to do another review. So it's, coincidentally, it works out. So, 126 is the next review day. That's when I do another progress report, right? That's how I self-assess, make sure I know where I'm going, what I did, and then what I'm doing in the future. So this was unexpected, so we'll make a note of this in the future, but here we go. Let's start our 14-day free trial. Yeah, see, we'll remind you in 2 days before your trial ends, right? So basically, they do 2-day reminders, and it came up. It came up that the trial... Wait, actually... Oh, is that what they mean? Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Maybe... That's fine. We're just gonna do it now. Maybe they meant that they always remind you 2 days before the trial ends, when you start the trial. Hold up. Well, that's fine. We're starting today. Let's go for it. No time like the present. All right, let's go. And I guess we'll lock in this thing here. And then find out if we want to continue. 14-day trial, then $84 per year. We'll see. I'm probably gonna do on and off. So, like, we'll start a month on, start a month off, depending on how available I am. Obviously, view all plans. What other plans are there? Oh, wow. 7-day free trial. Oh, I see. Holy, oh wow. I see. Yeah, I see what they're doing there. That is definitely a business practice for sure. What happens when you click on this? Same thing. That's kind of big value though. 2 to 6 members? Now the question is, am I able to gather 6 people up? I'll have to think about it. Because I imagine you can cancel at any time, right? Yeah, alright. Famous last words, right? All right, all right, all right. So if this was the case, yeah, but this is great value. So maybe I'll find some way of encouraging other people to do it. That's fantastic, actually. That's a really fantastic value. Yeah, maybe we can get a group of people together. That'd be amazing. Because if you can get 6 people, that's awesome. That's like carpooling to the max. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, all right. I gotta. All right, all right. Give me a sec. Let's not dox ourselves now. Okay. Okay. All right, all right. I guess you have to register this stuff. I didn't realize you have to register this stuff. All right. So give me a sec. Yeah, we'll see about it, Texka. What's there? All right. We're doing this live. Okay. Hopefully, I don't hit any unexpected buttons. Okay. Okay. All right. That didn't take too long. Here we go. Go to settings anytime to view or cancel your subscription. All right, cool. We were trusting with that. All right. There we go. The next 2 weeks is going to be intense. We're gonna fit in, so for a super thing, we're going to fit in word exercises at the end. I guess we're just gonna call it the lightning round, right? And I have a way to gauge when I'm gonna stop. So, and then we'll see. We'll try to measure how much we're gonna use this. I think this, I don't know if I'm going to use this yet. We'll see. Somehow we're gonna fit these 2 things into our schedule at the end to chill off, to like cool off. I don't quite like this because it probably, if it was in all Japanese or like all in the target language, that might be great. But I'm pretty sure this involves, actually, let's just hit this first. We don't need to worry now because of super, right? Okay, so let's test these things out. Nademasen. Sure. Oh no, actually this is fine. And then I guess we can use it as a keyboard practice in the future. But for now, I think it's most efficient if I just continue to look at stuff. Gift shop. Omiyageを買いましょう。バナナのスムージー。バナナのスムージー。木の上に鳥がたくさんいます。Okay. I heard 昨日。Wait. 木の上に鳥がたくさんいます。木の上にたくさんがあります。Or います。があります。Wait.
木の上に鳥がたくさんいます。
Oh, tori.
木の上に鳥がたくさんいます。鳥鳥木の上に鳥がたくさんいます。がいます。象の足はとても大きいですね。
That's Taxka. Taxka. Just so you know, when you write EA like that, I would probably try not to do that in isolation because that's considered significantly rude in Japanese. So I hope you don't do that too often. It's a cultural thing.
象の足はとても大きいですね。象の足はとても大きいですね。の足はとても象の足はとても大きいですね。
足はとても大きいですね。
大きいですね。
5日に横浜の動物園に行きませんか？
Okay. 5日
5日に横浜の動物園に行きませんか？
Oh, right.
5日に5日に横浜の動物園に行きませんか？横浜の
動物園
に行きますか？5日に横浜の動物園に行きませんか？
うさぎと遊びましょう。
Okay.
うさぎと
うさぎと遊びましょう。
遊びましょう。
遊びましょう。
うさぎと遊びましょう。
パンダの赤ちゃんを見ませんか？
見ませんか？
パンダ
の赤ちゃんを撫でません。
パンダの赤ちゃんを見ませんか？
見ませんか？
キリンのキーホルダーはありますか？
キリンのキーホルダーがあります。No? ありますか？Okay. Let's see.
キリンのキーホルダーはありますか？
この猿のキーホルダーはどうですか？
Okay.
この
Alright.
この猿のキーホルダーはどうですか？猿
のキーホルダー
はどうです。この猿のキーホルダーはどうですか？
Okay. Alright. So we can probably use this exercise too. It's not too bad. So listening in words, we'll see how we fit in there. So we better start our lesson today. So we got 11 lessons today. We're gonna be a little bit more loose than super, right? A little bit more loose, less deliberation, more mistakes. See how I can pick up the pace a little. Let's look at the guidebook. Describe a day at college. So we got daigaku again. Interesting. Was it? Interesting. Which university was it? Oh, okay. I see what they're doing. Doko. Interesting. Doko no daigaku deshita ka? Was it? So doko no. It's another like interesting. Huh. There's a lot of interpretation there. That's definitely new. Doko no daigaku deshita ka? I studied abroad in... Oh, hey, we finally got Italy. I was just talking about that yesterday a couple of times when we were learning Mandarin. We did not express Italy in Japanese yet. Let me guess. Italia. Italia. Okay. Okay. Italia. That's fine. I don't know. Italy is kind of nice compared to Italia. No favorites, of course. Italia ni... Let's hear it, actually.
イタリアに留学しました。
Yeah, Italia ni abroad. Ryugaku. Ryugaku shimashita. Alright. Interesting. So I studied abroad. That's a pseudo interpretation. So you place study with pseudo, and that's a pseudo impart. Okay. Interpretation. Alright. So ryugaku shimashita. Short. The Spanish teacher was a funny person. Of course they put in Spango. Spango no sensei wa omoshiroi hito deshita. That's not new. All that is review. Daigaku were no good. Daigaku no seis. Interesting. Seiseki wa dame deshita. Oh, okay. Hold up.
Me.
Yeah, dame. Oh, that's in dame is in katakana. I wasn't expecting dame to be in katakana. Interesting. So grade. Okay. Seiseki wa dame deshita. Dame comes up a lot already. I wasn't expecting to see it in katakana though. I love my part-time job. Pato. Okay, it's just pato. Okay. Pato ga daisuki desu. Oh, okay, that's a kanji thing. So, we have daisuki, which is big ski. You know, big ski. Daisuki. Yeah, daisuki desu ka. Daisuki deshita. Alright, fair enough. It's probably one of our reused kanji. Let's see. Alright, let's go in here. We'll be loosey-goosey today for the next two weeks. Oh, we have a standalone now. Is it still Nen?
Nen.
Yeah, it's still Nen. Okay. Wait, is that the general? Oh, maybe that's the general counter for year. We'll see.
1月
Ichigatsu.
Nen.
Nen.
今週
Konshu.
電話します
ます。
いつ
Itsutsu.
年
Okay. Nen.
年イタリアの大学
Italia no daigaku. Italian University, sure.
どこの大学でしたか？
Doko no daigaku deshita ka? Yeah, this feels a lot of interpretation here, but I get it. Yeah, I get it though. Doko no daigaku deshita ka? It's kind of saying university at where? Like what university at where? Like university at where, basically. But which university was it? That sounds actually quite reasonable.
ナオミさん、どこの大学を卒業しましたか？
University within where? Okay, what do we have? Naomi-san, okay, Naomi-san, doko no daigaku o... Oh, yeah, right. I don't like this phrase. Sotsukyo shimashita ka? Sotsukyo shimashita ka? Which university did you graduate from? Man, I'm ending preposition. From which university did you graduate? That's probably how I would write it in English, really. Let's see. Kyoto Daigaku o Sotsukyo. Yeah, Sotsukyo shimashita. Can I hear that?
ナオミさん、どこの大学を卒業しましたか？
Yeah, Sotsukyo. I keep saying Sotsukyo because of the stress accent, but Sotsukyo.
ナオミさん、どこの大学を卒業しましたか？
Yeah, Sotsukyo shimashita ka?
イタリアの大学で勉強しました。
イタリアの大学で勉強しました。Okay. I studied at an Italian university, sure.
専攻は文学でした。
専攻は、new major. 専攻 new incense. 専攻は文学. Oh, culture? Interesting. What does that become?
文学。
Becomes literature. Bungaku. Interesting. Bungaku deshita. The reason why I said culture was bunka. Bunka is culture. And then this is bungaku deshita. So my major was literature. Deshita. 専攻は文学でした。毎日What do we have? ぬいぐるみ. Yeah, of course. ぬいぐるみ. That's it. That's definitely it. 小説. Novels? Yeah. Or books, novels. I mean, hon is too generic, but novels? That's fair. Literature. And then we have niku. Beef. I read beef every day. I read beef every day. Satsumaimo. I read sweet potatoes every day. And then this is bushies.
小説
Shousetsu. That's a great way to remind me what shousetsu is. That's something I don't recall too often. I read novels every day.
イタリアのファッションを勉強しました。
イタリアのファッション。イタリアのファッションを勉強しました。Interesting. Alright. I studied Italian fashion. Alright.
専攻は日本文学でした。専攻
は
日本専攻は日本文学でした。
日本文学
でした。専攻は日本文学でした。
Nice. I was kind of expecting a no here, but okay. 専攻は日本文学でした。Japanese literature, huh?
いつ留学しましたか？
いつ留学しましたか? When 留学 no 留学 yeah. When did you study abroad? When did you study? Yeah, yeah. Okay. 留学 Did they break this up? No, they didn't break this up for us. Okay. Speaking of which, okay. Nani ni 留学しました。中国語をたくさん勉強しました。Okay. Me too. Same. I guess we're going to 中国。
中国
Yeah, 中国に I studied abroad in China. I studied a lot of Chinese, the Chinese language. Okay. 中国に留学しました。留学します。しました。中国語をたくさん勉強しました。
イタリアに留学しました。
Okay.
イタリア
にWait.
イタリアに留学しました。
留学しました。
しました。イタリアに留学しました。
留学しました。Wait, can I get away with that?
イタリアに留学しました。
Kind of, sort of, not really.
2013年に卒業しました。
Okay, then is our year counter. Fair enough. 2000. Oh, that's an actual year. Oh, it's a year designator. As well. Like the year designator, kind of, too. 2013. No, wait. 2013. What the heck? We're not there yet. Oh no, yeah, we are there. 2013. I at first I thought it said 2000s, like in the 20s, but we're already past that. Wow, 2013. What happened in 2013? I don't even remember what happened 11 years ago. Makes me think, huh? Makes me think. What happened in 2013? 2013年 Is it still 年
2013年に卒業しました。
Okay. 2013年に卒業しました。Did I? No, I didn't graduate then. Actually, 1年生。大学に1年生です。I enrolled it. I think I did. It's my freshman year in graduate school. I don't actually know how to say graduate school yet. I just said daigaku. That's actually kind of different though. They probably have another expression for graduate school. Anyways, okay. I graduated in 2013. Oh, there, Phoenix. Hello, hello. In the year 2013? Alright, that's fair. That's being awfully specific, but I like it. In the year 2013, I like it. This is, it's encompassing this, which tends to be dropped in English. This part. You create a new account on Duo to try and get to Diamond League again? Well, that's one way to have fun again, Phoenix. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so it's accommodating that. Although, generally speaking, it's implied. And then that's kind of one of the things about English not having counters. They do have counters. But most of the time it's implied. And people don't use units anymore in casual conversation. So typically it's like, I graduated in 2013. But technically they're implying that they graduated in the year 2013. On the top left, what does it mean? 1111? It's my 111th day. I graduated college in the year 2000. Wait, is 2000? Is the year 2000 special? Let's find out. Nisen. I see Nisenen. No, probably not special. When did I get super? I started my 2-week trial today because I was warned that the trial is going to expire, but I might have misinterpreted. But regardless, we're just going to use the 2-year trial now. 2-week trial now, which will line us up to our review. I explained all of this earlier. Let's see.
大学
大学に no
に
を卒業しました。Oh, I forgot the year.
に
2000
年
年
に
に2000年に大学を卒業しました。Yeah, no worries. What's with the but like? But like, that's okay. I graduated college in the year. Oh, we're definitely practicing some numbers here. So,
に
2005 年に2005年に大学を卒業しました。
卒業しました。
卒業しました。Okay. Alright. 毎朝。Oh, hey. 毎朝。Ooh. Okay. Okay. 田中。毎朝。年。来年。買います。毎朝。
数学の課題。
課題。assignments, huh? 課題。数学の課題。math assignments. How did I manage to select 2 at the same time? Interesting. How many gems do I have? I think 8,000 or something like that. 課題。
毎朝大変でした。
毎朝大変でした。Interesting. It was tough every morning. Huh. You have 9K right now? That's great. Neat. Very neat. 毎日午前8時から授業がありました。毎朝はよく早く sorry 毎朝早く get up 起きました。毎日午前8時から授業がありました。毎朝早く起きました。It's saying why. There.
毎朝スペイン語の授業がありました。
毎朝スペイン語の授業がありました。I had Spanish classes every morning, sure.
大学はまあまあでした。
Yahoo! Oh, there, Lois. Hello. 大学は Wait. Mama. Wait. Let me hear this again.
大学はまあまあでした。
Mama でした。I love this word.
まあまあ。
Mama. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I love this phrase. Mama. Not to be confused with mama, right? Mama. Kind of funny how Mandarin is helping me with that one. Alright, so daigaku wa mama deshita. Let's see. University was alright. Listen, Lotus. Listen, are you not listening to me? Is there a stream delay, or did I just make the same comment and Lotus thinks that he's being a quick one on that? Did Lotus just like how big is the stream delay here?
Yoくレポートを書きました。
よくレポート Okay, レポート Sure. よくレポートを書きました。Okay. It could have up to 30 seconds of delay, or he's just being a troll. Yeah, Lotus is being a troll. Don't worry. Me and Lotus goes way back. Your comment varies from mine. That's like saying, no, we're not gonna even. I'm not gonna. You're a troll. Listen. At least I don't underestimate the people. At least I don't underestimate people's competence in understanding when I said that I often wrote reports. Amazing. Okay. Yoku reportを書きました。
英語のレポートもありました。
英語 OK。英語のレポート。
英語のレポートもありました。
Okay, sure.
ありました。
I was just gonna go with I was just gonna go with like Gao or something. All right. I there are I had, yeah, true. Okay, fair enough. I had English reports too. Fair enough.
歴史の授業はまあまあでした。
歴史の授業はまあまあでした。The history classes were alright.
たくさんレポートを書きましたか？たくさん
wait, たくさん
レポートを書きましたか？
Really?
レポートを
Interesting.
たくさんレポートを書きましたか？
I was kind of expecting a no, but alright. たくさんレポートを書きましたか？ Or
たくさんレポートを書きましたか？
書きましたか？
大学の生活は大変でした。
大学の生活は大変でした。And Obsta. Wait.
生活
Oh no, we're not gonna go into this. Alright, guys. Alright, Lotus. Alright, Balrog. We're not going. Don't right now. Shady and I already talked about this at length. Let's just accept that we're using Seigatsu here. Alright? Seikatsu. I know. Life. I know. Before everyone goes and start spiraling into the many dimensions of life. We're not going into this one. This one's a deep rabbit hole expressing the essence of life, like terms that deals with life. Hello there, Greg. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Are you back at home and chilling now? I hope your the commute back was a lovely one. Was Ripa Ryo Ripa na Ripa na Ryoko ga no ga arimashita. Okay, 大学の生活は大変でした。My university life was tough.
大学の生活は大変でした。
Yeah, 生活は大変でした。Yeah, back working your normal office, no days off. Oh, okay. All right. Well, keep up the excellent work.
アレックスさん、大学の生活はどうでしたか？
アレックスさん、大学の生活はどうでしたか？大学の公園に大きいokay. まあまあでした。まあまあでした。課題 課題がたくさんありました。課題 assignments. I had a lot. There were a lot of assignments. Sure. In a couple days, what's going on? Hello there, that's how. Welcome back. How have you been the last couple days? 最近どうですか? Nothing to, business as usual. We're kind of normalizing our Chinese schedule with our Japanese schedule. And I'm not sure if I misinterpret things, but now we're doing 2 weeks of super, the 2-week free trial, which will line up to our review in the future. So now we're going to try to do something a little bit different near the end of each session and continue to develop our schedule and our studying and practicing schedule. Are you asking us questions in Japanese now? I do it every once in a while for fun. Doki doki? Toki toki Nihongo o hanashimasu. Let's see. Okay, we're good. There are a lot of assignments. Okay. Nekishi no Jugyo wa ma deshita. Pretty good, a lot of work. Also hit 20 days of Japanese today. Very nice. Very nice. Also was able to sound out a sentence for the first time. Yo, yes, it does feel nice, right? It does feel nice. It's one of those things like it's like for example, I don't know what you're using at the moment, but whenever I go to these word banks in Duolingo, the one little comfort that I still don't take for granted is that I can still read all these things. At least like read them. You know what I mean? Like we're not talking about like pitch accents or something like that, but just the satisfaction of saying like, well, I might have forgotten what this means, but I know it's deshita, right? Omoshiroi koto no rekishi, right? That's such a satisfying feeling that I still feel that I'm very privileged to have. So it's kind of nice. I don't take it for granted still that I can still do this, which is nice. Output, output every once in a while. Remind yourself how much work you have been putting in, right? Not focus on how much work you want to have, but how much work you have done. Sometimes people can get focused on very, very focused on what they want in the future, but haven't celebrated what they have done. And that's really awesome that you read out a sentence for the first time. Milestone 1. Okay. Or 100 or 200, depending on how small steps you make. I take all my small steps, celebrate them to myself as much as I can. Let's see.
歴史
歴史の授業はまあまあでした。
は
whoops.
は授業は
授業は
まあま でした。
Mama. I like it. I like it. Alright. Let's see.
大学
大学の what was it? 生活は本当に大変でした。
本当に
大変でした。Yes, you have to enjoy the journey and take the little wins as you go. There aren't really big leaps in language learning, so if you just look to the destination goal, you'll often get disappointed. Exactly. Precisely. It took me a while to realize that for yourself anyways. Yeah, I don't know what your background is. For me, right, my parents, when I was born, my parents are like, you're gonna become a doctor one day, right? But it's not my aspiration to become a doctor one day. Right, it's not my aspiration to become a doctor one day that keeps me going over time. It's my aspiration that every day I'm making steps towards something. Or toward something. And over time, I found myself getting closer and closer to this doctor dream. But since I was more focused on my steps, I ended up where I am now. And my parents, maybe there's some potential disappointment in the idea that they didn't foresee myself not becoming a doctor. That phrasing is very important. Maybe they're disappointed in the idea that they didn't consider that I could do something else other than becoming a doctor, right? However, you know, I have the support of my family, and that's the idea that you go towards something a day at a time. There might be some aspects and aspirations in the future, but you don't know where life is going to take you a lot of times, right? So it's a very, very wonderful thing. I honestly think that it's a healthy mindset that develops as one grows older and older and have more and more experiences. Taihen is such a great word. Because the hiragana flows into each other so much that it looks like it was tough for the reader to spell. Taihen. Taihen. 大学の生活は本当に大変でした。It sounds exacerbated, right? Okay. There's lots of aspirating. And okay, all right, let's go. Wait, why are we going back to French? フランス語。
フランス語？
フランス語? Okay, sure. You kind of the synthetic voice likes to put an uptone regardless of the thing, so we have to take that for a grain of salt.
フランス語？
フランス語を勉強しました。
Yeah, フランス語を oh man, フランス語を勉強しました。Sure. I studied French. I studied a French. Okay. フランス語を勉強しました。Yeah, I basically slid them across. Right. I'm not very used to sliding the two things across, so maybe I'll start working on that a little bit. フランス語を勉強しました。 そして、何に留学、留学しました。Okay. Kyapu. That's from our last unit. Kyapu. Oh, I forgot Kyapu. That's one of the vocabularies. Totally forgot about Kyapu. Remocon, self-explanatory. Office, self-explanatory. Office. And France. Yeah, fair enough. Study abroad
France?
in France. I like the nondescript station.
フランス語の小説を読みましたか？
フランス語の小説を読みましたか？ Did you read French novels? Sure.
外国語の本。
外国語 foreign language? Yeah. 外国 because of gaijin and all that. 外国語人 yeah, the shortened, right? 外人 外国語の本 外国語の本 foreign language books, sure. You don't have to look at that. Okay.
外国語。
I think I said 国語。外国語。
スミス先生はいろいろな外国語ができました。
スミス先生はいろいろな外国語ができました。Okay, sure. Okay. Professor Smith knew all sorts of foreign languages. Kochi. You have Kochi. I guess could say hanashimashita. Spain go toki-toki. Right. Why is Kyapu? What is Kyapu? It's a cap. You got it. It's Kappa. No, I'm just kidding. Kappa. It's cap. You got it, Greg.
よく外国語を話しました。
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 Yeah, well, there's your 話しました。
テストはいつもダメでした。
ダメでした。Oh no, I feel like Lotus is going to make a comment about dame as well. I'm basically poking the bear at this point. Not Falstaff, but Lotus. I wasn't paying attention.
テストはいつもダメでした。
テストはいつもダメでした。The tests were always no good. Okay. テストはいつもダメでした。
どの外国語を勉強しましたか？
どの外国語 Wait. What?
どの外国語を勉強しましたか？どの外国語
を勉強しました。
勉強しました。
か
どの外国語を勉強しましたか？
Okay. どの外国語を勉強しましたか？ Okay.
スペイン語の授業はダメでした。
スペイン語の授業はダメでした。Alright. The Spanish classes were no good. Yikes.
大学の成績はダメでした。
Why are they being so negative? 大学の成績。Oh, you know what? That's probably why they're introducing so many things that sound similar. I see what they're doing here. Okay, 大学の成績はダメでした。ダメでしたよ。Okay, my university grades were no good. No bueno. No bueno. Amari what? Bad stuff is gonna happen. Amari what? Amari nani shimasen deshita? Shukudai? No. Oh. Benkyo. Oh, yeah, that's right. Right.
勉強
Of course you won. Amari benkyo shimasen deshita. 成績はいつもダメでした。I guess I didn't really study. Sure. I didn't really study. My grades were always no good. I mean, it checks out. I didn't study very much. Yeah. My grades were always no good.
あ、歴史の授業もありました。
歴史の授業もありました。Sure. 去年何をあげましたか歴史の成績はどうでしたか？ Okay, there are also history classes. Oh, there are also history classes. How are history grades? Wait, how is grading in history? Wait. I guess you could say, how are your grades in history class? How are your history grades? How were your history grades? Okay. I mean, that's kind of a... I feel like there's a few sentences missing in between those two thoughts.
文学の成績はダメでした。
文学の... can I hear these?
文学の成績はダメでした。
Okay. 文学の成績はダメでした。
文学の成績はダメでした。
Yeah, ダメでした。Okay, so my literature grades were no good. Okay, Tokidoki. Ooh. Forgot. Wasure? Wasureru? Yes. Okay. I sometimes forget my... sometimes forget my French homework. So... Tokidoki...
時々
Tokidoki... Hansuko no... Shukudai...
宿題
Shukudai... Shukudai...
を
を
忘れました。
忘れました. Okay. Forgot. To forget only came up once in like the last, just the introductory unit, and hasn't been used again until now. Interestingly, no, I think it was the last college life thing. Because the last college life thing had utensils. Like osara, forku, knife, things like that. Napkin. And then you forgot them. Or I think something like that.
英語
英語の成績成績
成績は
はダメでした。
でした。
ダメでした。Alright. Up and away.
大好き。
大好き。Oops. Yes. No, that's fine. I automatically went to the hiragana, but I wasn't really processing the hiragana there.
大好き。大好き。
My son was really happy. Are they now? Wait a minute. I don't actually... it's yoku... yoru zobi... Yeah, zoru... Oh my gosh, this one is like... yoru kobu, right? Yoru kobu. No, yoruko... No, yoruko... That... Yoro... Sorry. Yoro... Lord... I'm thinking of something else. Yoro... Ko... No, never mind. Yeah. Yorokobu. Yeah, never mind. It's what I was thinking of. I was thinking like, wasn't there a boo for the plain form? Yeah. So Yorokobu. Yeah, Yorokobimashita. This was introduced a few back. It was a gift unit, so unit 16, only 3 units back actually.
息子
息子は本当に
本当に
いや喜びました。
喜びました。
入ります。
入ります。Oh, hey, 入ります。Interesting. Huh. Heidi must. Oh, okay, okay, all right. That kind of makes sense. Honestly, yeah, 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 yeah. That, yeah, yeah. I get it. So we were introduced this already, right? It's the kanji for iriguchi, but Heidi must is to enter something. So I kind of get it. Right? There's a association there that I can rely on. Like, if you're thinking about an entrance, you're also entering through the entrance. So Heidi must to enter. The only time we actually use Heidi must, weirdly enough, was non-traditional. It was about shawa. Oh no, not shawa. Sorry. It was about ofuro. Ofuro. That's the most vivid use of hairimasu. Ofuro, ofuro ni hairimasu. To enter the shower. All right. We'll probably use more. No, wait. Just kidding. We used others as well. My bad. There's one after the ofuro. It's to join, to enroll. To enroll came after. So we first learned how to enter a bath for the situational thing, and then enrolling haidimasu. Like enrolling in a club was club and school. So the school life club chapter had haidimasu as well. Hairu.
入ります。
入ります。
買います。
年。毎朝。大好き. Wow. There's quite a lot of repeated kanji. Did we get a new? Yeah, and then we have one new kanji, which is mayasa. The right side. And lots of repeating different uses.
みんなが大好きでした。
みんな okay. みんなが大好き wait. みんなが大好きで大好きでした. No. I loved everyone. みんなが大好きでした. Senko wa ongaku deshita. Nani ga daisuki deshita. Mainichi renshu shimashita. Ooh. Great way to put in practice. Renshu, to do practice. Renshu shimashita. So guitar, right? Yeah.
ギター
Guitar ga daisuki desu. Daisuki deshita. Kind of weird to say I love. Like, I don't like that. Falling in, that would insist that it's falling in love, falling out of love too. Cute image.
クラスメートが本当に大好きでした。
Okay.
クラスメートが本当に大好きでした。
No. Alright, we're getting back to positive things. Classmate
が本当に
大好きでした。
大好きでした。クラスメートが本当に大好きでした。
クラスメイトが本当に大好きでした。
新しい人に会いました。
新しい to what?
新しい人に会いました。
Okay, no, he said 人。新しい人に会いました。Alright, sure. I'm guessing this didn't change. No. This. Okay. I met with new peeps. What? I met new peeps. Got a little hyphy on the prepositions there.
いい大学生活でしたか。
いい大学生活でしたか。生活でしたか。生活でしたか。はい、たくさんの新しい人に会いました。Fair enough. Did you were there
生か生
living? Interesting. So was it a nice nice college living? Was it a good like college life, right? Or university life? Was it good university life? Hi. I met a lot of new people. Or what is this? Is that saying Dobi? Oh, Dobi. Oh yeah. Dobi. Dobi no Dobi no mae. Oh man. Dobi no mae de goji ni aimashou ka?
バイトは家の近くでした。
Excuse me.
バイトは家の近くでした。
Maito. Ooh, a maito. Maito wa ie no chikaku deshita. Kinda feels like a place. Maybe you're part-time? Part-time is a new one.
バイト
Part-time job. Part-time shigoto. Okay, my part-time job.
バイトは家の近くでした。
Baito. Okay. My part-time job was near my house. Baito. バイトは家の近くでした。Okay. I feel like there's a lot of vocabulary. 週末はバイトに行きました。This weekend, this week, yeah, this weekend, I have to go to work, or I go to work. I go to a part-time job. Oh wait.
休みました。
Okay. 小さいカフェでした。いつも一人で仕事をしました。Oh. Okay. So clearly not being absent from work. Okay. So this weekend I went to my part-time job. It was a small cafe. It was at a small cafe. Honestly, it's a little bit like, I feel like saying it's at a small cafe, or it is a small cafe, I suppose. I always work by myself. Okay, fair enough.
授業の後よくバイトに行きました。
It's small, so You always work by yourself.
授業の後よくバイトに行きました。
授業
の後。バイト
baito. Oh, did I say baito? Baito. Wait. Yeah. I think I said baito. Baito. Baito に
授業の後よくバイトに行きました。
行きました。
行きました。よく。
よく。
授業の後よくバイトに行きました。
授業の後よくバイトに行きました。
英語サークルに入りました。
英語サークル、いや、サークル、サークル、sorry, サークル、that's the club, the word for club. And someone brought up some other word, but that's fine. That's from the last time. For Heidi Must was used for that chapter. 英語サークルに Oh, right. 入りました. Now it comes full circle. This is this phrase was exactly used when Heidi must use for enroll. And now we have the kanji. 入りました. So I joined the English club. ボードゲーム same unit. ボードゲームのボードゲームの何に入りました？ Oh.
サークル。
どんなサークルに入りましたか？
どんなサークルに入りましたか？ What kind of clubs did you join? I occasionally went to parties with my classmates. Occasionally. Occasionally. What? Okay. I guess we can figure this out with all the other vocabulary, right?
クラスメイト。
クラスメイト。と。
パーティー。
パーティーに。Let's just use this first.
行きました。
So occasionally. Yeah. たまに。How many sounds good? So we got ください。閉まりません。運動しました。and 翻訳しました。So
たまに。
Interesting. I don't remember getting occasionally. Tamani, that's probably it. I mean, all the other ones don't make sense, right? And we already know what all the other ones mean. Interesting. Tamani classmate とクラスメイトとパーティーに行きました。たまに、maybe it was in one of the units? That belongs in the 10%. たまに, occasionally. Huh. I was occasionally absent from classes. Alright.
たまに
Oh, they were gonna introduce that. Okay. Reintroduce that. たまに
授業
授業を
休みました。
休みました。Okay. Alright.
近所の人。
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 I don't know about this one either, Duo. I don't know about this
近所の
one.
人。
近所の人。I don't know about that one either.
近所の人。
近所の人。No, no, no, no. This is new too. Okay.
近所の人
Okay, okay, it's new. It's just not highlighted.
近所の人は親切でした。
近所の人は親切でした。Okay. My neighbor was kind.
寮は静かでした。
寮は静かでした。Oh, it's Ryo is actually
Ryo.
You know what's weird? This isn't new though. This is not new. Ryo. In this context. It's still the same context.
寮
Ryo. I like how the last two were new but not highlighted, and then the one that is a returning word it's highlighted. Okay, my dorm was quiet. Ryo wa shizuka deshita. Ryo no nani ni sunde imashita? 3階?
3階
Sure. 3階. Third floor.
寮はとても不便でした。
寮はとても不便でした。不便? Nice. My dorm was very inconvenient. Thanks, Nojo. Thank you.
部屋は快適でしたか？
部屋は快適でしたか？快適 comfortable comfortable
快適
comfortable. All right, comfortable. What about the super dual family plan? Well, we'll think about it after the 2 weeks. Let's see. Was the room comfortable? Comfortable. 部屋は快適でしたか？
快適
寮の部屋は快適でした。
寮の部屋は快適でした。The dorm room was comfortable.
バイクで大学に行きました。
バイク Oh no. They're totally doing this on purpose. Yeah, now we have motorbike. Nice. バイクで大学に行きました。I rode Yuki? Alright, Yuki. Snowy, sure. I went to university by motorbike. Baiku.
バイク
Bike. バイクで大学に行きました。That's an interesting representation of a motorbike. Interesting. 車はあまりno, so ありませんでした。Sorry. 車はありませんでした。あまりませんでした。No, ありませんでした。Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Demo. Ooh, that's great. We haven't gotten an opportunity to use the past tense negative polite form in a long while, actually. Demo. よくバイクに行きました。乗りました。
乗りました。
Right, road. 乗りました。So, yeah. I guess you can say there wasn't a car, or I didn't have a car. I didn't have a car. Although, I often rode a motorbike, or I often had a motorcycle, or I often rode a motorcycle. I didn't have a car. I often rode a motorcycle though. Yeah.
寮のベッドは快適でした。
寮の部屋の寮のベッドはWait. ベッドは快適でした。快適でした。Oof. Okay. All right. I feel like there's more. This chapter had a lot more vocabulary. I think we're going past 25 right now. Okay. The bed, the dorm's bed was comfortable.
毎日大学までバイクに乗りました。毎日大学まで毎日大学までバイクに乗りました。Yep. I rode the bike to university every day, right? 毎日大学までバイクに乗りました。
Yep. 毎日大学までバイクに乗りました。
彼女と部屋を借りました。
Okay. 彼女と部屋を借りました。Oh, interesting.
借りました。
Rented. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. 借りる。Is it the same kariru? I think so. Yeah. It's the same kariru for noto. The chapter. Apologies for the random fact drop. I'm watching a Japanese drama in the background of my work. They just said that character kind of reminds me of a Mandarin character, which is strike while the iron is hot, literally the same as the English expression. Oh, that's neat. Wow. That literally says strike while the iron's hot. Nice. Wait, the question is strike while the iron's hot, is that a Japanese expression or is that an English expression? Strike while the iron's hot. It sounds kind of Japanesey. And what I mean by that is I'm thinking of swordsmithing. Right. Strike while the iron's hot. And swordsmithing dates back really far. I assume it's both, and it's just an inherent thing from metalworking that made its way into both languages. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Yeah, for Japan, I immediately think of swordsmithing because it's part of their ancient culture, right? S'moresmithing. I keep saying s'moresmithing. S'moresmithing goes way back. I actually watch a couple documentaries or a couple like video commentary and documentary on ancient. To this day, there are still I'm gonna say a niche, a very limited, exclusive club of s'moresmithers. S'moresmithers in Japan. Yes, I am saying s'moresmithing. Swordsmiths in Japan. Existing swordsmiths. Very neat. Cute. Neato. Okay, so where are we? 彼女と部屋を借りました. And I think this is the same borrow.
借りました。
But now it's inferred as rented, so that's why it's highlighted. This was already introduced. Karidu was introduced in the unit where you were too sick or like you had poor health and you needed to borrow like the notebook from a classmate or something, which is still relevant in this chapter. So interesting. I rented a room with my girlfriend.
クラスメートとアパートを借りました。クラスメートとアパートを借りました。
And then the paired. Now we're doing it in the reverse, right? The paired exercises.
クラスメイトと
アパートを借りました。I rented a big house with a friend. Okay.
友達
と大きい家を借りました。Okay. Alright, I need to put on something. It's kind of cold in here. I'll take a quick bathroom break as well. All right. I do have to admit though, the volume is getting a lot higher when it comes to juggling doing Mandarin and Japanese at the same time. However, when I think back to college, right? This is the topic. It's a describe a day at college. I start thinking, yeah, as an adult, like now that I'm much older, I do tend to be conservative with how many things I'm juggling, because we have to place most of the things in context, right? Yes, I'm self-studying, sure, and that requires a lot of time to do discipline, structure, right? Structure, planning, and all that stuff. But you have to, when you remove all the time you have to place on like this discipline, structure, like routine, and then lesson planning, you might be thinking, oh wait, but isn't Duolingo planning all your lessons? Yes and no, kind of, because yes, you have this simple structure, right? But it goes beyond that when it comes to structuring. And in college, when you remove all of that, right? In college, like during my college time, you have to keep in mind that I had 5 classes plus like one evening thing across a week, and at the most I'm juggling 2 to 3 classes, which sustains over 3+ hours every single day outside of the weekends. So I do have to admit that I'm kind of lowballing myself when it comes to how much things I can juggle. And this is a little bit more of an apples to apples comparison because I don't work right now. I'm not actually working, so there's nothing really taking my time away from this outside of my upkeeps, which is very similar to college because your upkeep in food and stuff. And even then, when I was in college, even that was taken care of because of cafeteria, right? I had a meal plan. So all this stuff's like, I started thinking how much I juggled back then versus my self-study now. My self-study is incredibly leisurely. So I want to make sure to give some perspective on people, on other people's perspective on how, quote unquote, how hard I'm working. My life experiences makes what I'm doing now incredibly leisurely. I'm being very kind to myself because this type of schedule that I've been used to when I was younger caused me to burn out, right? I burned out pretty hard at some point. So this is like the type of volume that is expected when I was growing up. Juggling 5 to 6 classes. On top of that, I also did other things outside of like enjoying myself. Like maybe video games is the closest thing, but even outside of that, I still did other things as well that was supposed to be career oriented, like lab related stuff on top of all my classes. Yeah, talking about like college life and stuff really reminds me of what I was like when I was younger. Like rarely do I ever say things like I can't add on another class. I can, you know, it's always thinking like, and just so you know, even crazier than that, the only reason I took 5 classes is because that's how much the tuition is paying for. So what I mean is, if the tuition paid for more credits, there was a chance that I would have been like a 7-class person, 7 classes a week. But the idea is we capped as much of our tuition. So I took the maximum allowed credits because of the cost, right? The cost of the education. So I wanted to give some people some perspective on what I was doing or what I was like when I was younger. When I was younger, I look back and it's awesome that I did that. Like, I look back, this isn't a flex, by the way. It might be a weird flex, but what I'm saying is, this to me, in today's standards, psychologically really can't happen that easily, like this perspective, in my opinion. I think we live in a different time, in a different, era of information and stuff. So when you think of these 5 classes, that was the world to me. As in, there are very few things outside that it inputs information at the time into these classes. Now we live in the day of the digital age. So we have to understand that when students and stuff are encouraged to go to formal education, you have to factor in all the input that's coming from the digital age. Your smartphones, the internet, Google, YouTube, TikTok. That was not present. It was barely a part of regular life during my college years. Right? It was a place of entertainment. It was a place of leisure extracurriculars, not a place necessarily that also includes alternative information and all that stuff. I mean, I still had to go to the library to get stuff. so it's very interesting. That's what this chapter made me thought about the my college life. Yeah. Anyways. Occasionally.
たまに。
たくさんレポートを書きましたか？
たくさんレポートを書きましたか？ Okay. 書きました。書きましたか？ Did you write a deadline? Skue. No. Well, here too. No, that's fine. Did you write a lot of reports? Sure. My shoe. Wait, what is this my shoe business? Oh, me. Wait. What is this? What is this my shoe thing? Hello? Okay. My shoe レポートを書きました。
カナダに留学しました。
カナダに interesting. I don't think I've heard this uttered to me before because role reversal. カナダに留学しました。留学しました。I studied abroad in Canada. ボードゲームの
サークル
に入りました。
いつ留学しましたか？
You know what's interesting about, I don't know if this was intentional or not, but Duolingo has this thing where, yeah, sure, you learn the hiragana first, right? Of each word. However, they specifically space out using this hiragana for each word for a while. For like a noticeable amount of time where you get used to the meaning. However, it's on and off, right? It's on and off. So there's going to be a period where you don't use all the words. But then when they go back and add the kanji, if there are kanji, to it, what happens is it's a second time you get exposed to the reading of the word, to the reading of each word again. Only now you have the kanji, right? I don't know if that was intentional or not, because sometimes I consistently worry about practice, right? It's one of those things where if you don't microdose in the words, there's a chance you're going to forget them, right? Even against your best efforts, you are likely to forget them. But the way they approach this, their initial approach already gives you 2 extra exposures, along with occasional exposures up to that point. The reason why I'm saying this is because haidimashita, that is a great example. Do I still remember the word? Yes, I still remember the word. Did I hear it on and off? Maybe once or twice. And now that I get the kanji, it's coming back again. So it's a third time of reintroducing a word. So to me, that alleviates some concern for a structured practice, right? Structured practice. The thing about self-studying is you have autonomy over what you want to remember and what you don't want to remember, or what you are going to leave by the wayside. Yet, in the end of the day, lots of these words being reintroduced with kanji is another opportunity to be re-exposed to words that you may or may not have remembered again. And I still can say it's 90% plus. Occasionally, I still am baffled. Occasionally, I'm thinking every like 40 hours, maybe there's one word that I've forgotten through the structure that Duolingo is using, right? So interesting, for better or for worse, I suppose. For those who use other methods, right? Or other tools and whatnot. Itsu ryugaku shimashita ka? When did you study abroad? Ryugaku shimashita ka?
2013年に卒業しました。
Right? 2030. Wait.
2013年に卒業しました。
I'm like 2031. 2030.
2013年に卒業しました。
2013年に
卒業しました。2013年に卒業しました。
卒業しました。Something about so and tsu next to each other into a key. Gi. 卒業しました。2013年に卒業しました。
2005年に大学を卒業しました。
2005年に大学を卒業しました。Okay. I graduated in the year 2000. I graduated college in the year 2005. Sure.
台湾に留学しました。台湾に留学
しました。
カイさん、 大学の生活はどうでしたか？
愛さん、大学の生活はどうでしたか？大変でした。レポートがたくさんありました。
大学の生活はまあまあでした。
Okay.
大学
の
生活。
Yes.
は
まあまあでした。生活。
2000年に大学を卒業しました。2000年に大学を卒業しました。
Okay. I'm not that old. Okay, kanji time. What do we have? Right? We have Mayasa. Alright, let's go. Okay.
毎朝
Okay. Sure.
毎朝
毎朝
毎朝毎朝
Alright.
毎朝
毎朝
Okay.
毎朝
毎朝
Okay.
毎朝
毎朝
Hello. My pen stopped
Mayasa.
registering there.
毎朝
A little concerning.
毎朝
Alright. Okay.
ま
毎朝
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 Okay.
毎朝
Alright.
毎朝毎朝
毎朝
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 Didn't get you to draw write the entire thing.
毎
Interestingly enough.
毎朝
Like from left to right. Or did it?
毎朝
And I just didn't notice.
毎朝毎朝
毎朝
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 Oh, well, this doesn't count.
毎朝
There's
毎
guidelines.
朝
There are
毎
guidelines.
朝
毎朝
Training wheels.
毎朝
Yeah.
毎朝
Yeah, they broke up the radicals. It's kind of weird because I've been doing Hanzi and Hanzi, 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 Hanzi. I don't. The Z is not.
ま
It just doesn't sound right. I'm gonna have to hear it again. But this feels like a step down now because of
毎朝
how I'm
毎朝
brute
毎
forcing
朝
Mandarin.
毎朝
毎朝
We'll see how much I remember
毎朝
from yesterday's brute
毎朝
forcing session
毎朝
later.
毎朝
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 Whoops. No one saw that. My hand kind of... Occasionally my hand, like I lose control of my hand. It's nothing to worry about. That happens from time to time. Where my hand kind of like just wants to do its own thing.
毎朝毎朝
毎朝
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 I like how this kanji looks.
毎
It's
朝
very neat looking. Like neat, as in
毎朝
a tidy. It's very tidy
毎朝
looking. Alright. Okay. We got Nen. Mayasa. Sure.
年
Right. Okay.
来年
Nen.
年毎朝
Mayasa.
日3月
Sangatsu.
年
Okay.
左
Oops.
左ね
毎
年
Okay.
ね分
Un.
年
Nen.
毎朝
Mayasa.
来週
Daishu.
夜
Yoru.
毎朝朝
Okay.
今年
Kotoshi.
来年 3
Sangatsu.
月
Oh, because of the Gatsu? Sure.
毎朝
Nen.
年
Okay.
年
毎年毎朝今年年来週
Alright. Very nice. I am falling behind in kanji practice because I've been skipping them sort
毎
of
朝
on the second
毎
rotation.
朝
I'm not being super
毎朝
毎
strict
朝
in doing my due
毎
diligence
朝
for the like 15 minutes in between.
毎朝
So I was falling behind each day.
毎朝
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 I might have to incorporate some outside increase my outside writing time again. Hey. Ayasa. Yeah. Daisuki.
大
Interesting.
きい
Oops.
大好き
毎
No one saw that. Okay.
今週
Honshu.
大好き大きい
Oki. Naturally.
5
Itsuka. I wonder why Itsuka is there.
毎朝
Mayasa.
毎朝
Oh, sound.
毎朝
I think.
朝
Okay. Daisuki.
毎朝
Okay.
毎
Alright.
大好き毎朝 先月 4月大きい
大好き
Okay.
大好き
毎朝大好き 今年。安い。毎年。
毎あ
1月。毎年。大好き。高い。毎朝。
Oh, okay. Okay. Daigaku. Naturally. Daigaku, Oki, and Daisuki. Right?
大好き
Naturally.
来週。 6分。
Interesting.
大好き。
Daisuki,
大学。
and Oki.
大きい。
Yep. Those are all of our bigs.
大しひ
大学
大学
Ski. Okay, relating to Daisuki. Fair enough.
大好き。5分。 先月。 大学。
Okay. Alright. Ski. Makes sense. Daisuki.
大好き。
Ski.
高い。
Okay. Takai and Yasui. Got it.
大学。
Daigaku.
安い。
Yasui kind of looks can be mixed up too, actually.
大し
好き
Right? We also got this as how in Mandarin.
き大好き
好き。安い。 大好き。 大きい。 古い。
Hmm. I don't know about Hurui there. Filler. Okay, we have Haidimas. Okay. Daisuki.
大好き。
入ります
Okay.
は
Okay. Ski.
大好き。食べます。 読みます。 入ります。
Alright. Just separate predicates.
入ります
Right.
入ります
Oh. No. I was gonna say maybe they're all... No, just previous predicates.
大
入ります。
I was gonna say like, oh, maybe they're all Ichidans, but they're not. They're not all Ichidans.
入ります。入ります。
Okay.
大好き。 見ます。 入ります。 読みます。 大きい。
大好き
Okay.
好き
大好き。書きます。新しい。入ります。飲みます。
Okay.
はいいます
入ります。安い。読みます。大好きと言います。
Okay. Excuse me. Alright, alright. Got
Nen.
Nen, sure. And, okay. Kotoshi,
今年
Kotoshi,
年。 年
Good one, good one. Multiple readings.
今年
年年
今年今年年
Nen.
半
Han.
来年
Nainen. Ooh, that's a good one. Nainen, and then you have the Toshis.
今年
Otoshi.
毎年
Maitoshi.
今年
Fair enough.
3時半
Oh, that's new. I don't actually know what that is.
3時半
Okay.
今年
That's new too.
食堂
Rokudo. Interesting.
銀行年
So which one would be Shokudo?
食堂銀行
Nope.
銀行食堂
Ginko. We know Shokudo. Oh, we should have known this. Shokudo, I should have thought about this a little bit more. Because cafeteria, right? Lotus already mentioned this before. Cafeteria, it has taberu in it. I should have known that. But ginko. No, I mean, we recognize that kanji, but I think I can...
年
What the heck is this?
空
Soda. Oh, the
Soda.
sky? Interesting.
年
Oh, what was that in the left side? What is going on?
来年今年
Otoshi. A standalone.
朝
Asa. Oh, okay, so it stands alone as Asa. Fair enough. I can't assume that.
年
Then
今
今年
Okay, Kotoshi.
今年
I see a bunch of new characters.
年6人
Rokunin. Interesting. We didn't get this yet either. Technically. We only can count up to 4.
万人万人
Bannin. Interesting.
1個
Iko. We didn't.
今年
We don't have this. Things are getting a little. Things are getting a little sus. All right, that's the end of 15 minutes. Let's go back. And then we have 5 lessons. Then we're gonna do something slightly different. We're gonna do some word training, right? Some word training. Fill it in. Nen.
電話します
5
5つ
1
1月今週
年
年
Okay. How does this work?
どこ
どこの大学
大学
大学
に
大学に留学留学しましたか留学しましたか
留学しましたか
留学しましたか
2010年に東京大学を卒業しました。イタリア文学を勉強しました。今イタリアに住んでいます。とても楽しいです。
Nice. This person really likes Italy. Right. So, 2010年、2010年に東京大学を卒業しました。I graduated Tokyo University in 2010. イタリア文学を勉強しました。I studied Italian literature. イタリア、今イタリアに住んでいます。I now live in Italy. とても楽しいです。I guess I'm very happy. Or I'm having a lot of fun. It's very fun. I guess it's very fun. It's very fun. Sorry. We do have the expression to be happy as well. My major was Italian literature. Okay.
専攻
My incense. 専攻はイタリア文学でした。Okay. 専攻はイタリア文学でした。
ブラジルに留学しましたか？私もブラジルに留学しました。どこの大学でしたか？
They studied abroad in different countries. They studied abroad in different countries. That's fair enough. Not in several countries, right? ブラジルに留学しましたか？ So did you study abroad in Brazil, right? Brazil. 私もブラジルに留学しました。I also studied abroad in Brazil. どこの大学で I see. Okay. I see how that works. どこの大学でしたか？ Which university did you study in? So that's this person, it's inferring that they both study in the same country. That's why they're asking which university you go to. Or which university you study at, right?
どこ
どこの大学どこ Interesting. どこの大学で勉強しましたか？
勉強しました
か2010年に東京大学を卒業しました。お姉さんはどこの大学で勉強しましたか？ Fair enough. 2002年に京都大学を卒業しました。はい、専攻はドイツ Yes. ドイツ文 文学でした。German literature. Was curious when they were gonna bring in Deutsch.
台湾に留学しました。
Taiwan. Okay, Taiwan に留学しました。I studied abroad in Taiwan. Sure.
イタリアの大学で歴史を勉強しました。
Okay.
イタリアの
Wait.
イタリアの大学で歴史を勉強しました。で、歴史を勉強しました。
イタリアの大学で歴史 I started with the wrong syllable. イタリアの大学で歴史を勉強しました。
イタリアの大学で歴史を勉強しました。
2013年に卒業しました。
2013年に卒業しました。卒業しました。卒業しました。I graduated in
年
When did you study abroad? いつ留学しましたか？
留学しましたか？
専攻はフランス文学でした。
専攻はフランス文学でした。
Lots and lots of vocab.
買います。
毎朝。田中。来年。
年。
Okay. 毎朝。
毎朝。
Okay. 毎朝。同僚で勉強しました。
毎朝同僚で
No, wait.
同僚図書館
同僚 coworker. Sorry, 図書館同僚I was clearly looking at coworker. 毎朝図書館で勉強しました。
勉強しました。
毎朝図書館でレポートを書きました。授業の課題もしました。
In the morning, they usually work in the dorm. They work mostly at the library. 毎朝図書館でレポートを書きました。授業の課題もしました。課題もしました。Assignments, right? 課題。歴史の授業はまあまあでした。
歴史
の授業はまあまあでした。
大学の生活はまあまあでした。友達をたくさん作りました。でもつまらない課題もたくさんありました。
You like my pronouncing? Oh, that's new. Thank you. Mada mada desu. Arigato. I haven't heard that and I haven't ever heard that. Twix. Okay. 大学の生活は oh yeah, mama. Wow. Looking at mama does looks weird. So, 大学の生活はmama でした。友達をたくさん wait. 友達をたくさん作りました。友達 interesting. I made a lot of friends. Okay. That's an interesting phrase. I didn't realize you could actually use it that way. Okay. To make, to produce, to manage, to build, to construct, to prepare, to raise, to grow. Interesting. Oh, okay. To draw up, to create, to have, to make up. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't think you could use shikuru that way. That's interesting. 友達をたくさん作りました。でもつまらないokay. 課題もたくさんありました。 Sure. How's college room? Some good and some bad. Fair enough. No time to make friends. Oh, they made lots of friends actually. Lots of fun assignments. They said boring assignments. So some good, some bad. Okay. So we got 毎朝大学でテニスをしました。 Alright. テニスをしました。兄は毎週レポートを書きました。Thanks. That's fair. My older brother wrote reports every week. 毎日図書館でたくさんレポートを書きました。Fair enough. 大学の生活 Sorry. 大学の生活はどうでしたか？大学の生活はどうでしたか？
課題は本当に大変でした。
課題は本当に大変でした。Okay. The assignments were really tough. I was gonna say really unfun, but I couldn't find an un. Curry? They just throw in curry? カレー。
大学の生活はまあまあでした。
That's all I got. Something was alright.
大学の生活はまあまあでした。
生活。 So, 大学の生活はまあまあでした。大学の生活はまあまあでした。
毎朝スペイン語の授業がありました。
毎朝スペイン語の授業がありました。Okay, sure. I had Spanish language classes every morning, sure.
大学の生活は少し大変でした。
I already forgot occasionally. What's it like? Tamani? Tomani? Tamani? We'll find out.
大学の生活は少し大変でした。大学
の something a bit rough, a bit tough. It was a bit tough.
大学の生活は少し大変でした。大学の生活は少し大変でした。
生活は少し
大変でした。
大学の生活は少し大変でした。
毎朝図書館で勉強しました。
毎朝図書館で勉強しました。Sure. I studied at the library. I was looking for a subject. I was expecting them to mention a subject, but I studied at the library every morning. Fair enough. I wrote reports every day. 毎日レポートを書きました。
毎日レポートを書きました。
Okay. 私も英語のレポートありました。No. Wait. 英語。Okay. 英語レポート。Maybe no? 英語のレポートもありました。And they add no's and drop no's all the time. I usually put in a no a lot of times. So. 英語のレポートもありました。Okay. Alright. 3 more lessons?
フランス語を勉強しました。
フランス語を勉強しました。
フランス語
を
勉強しました。
外国語の本
外国語の
本
成績は本当にダメでした。
成績 Wait. Oh no, we're getting into negative territory. Hold up.
成績
はダメでした。Wait.
成績は本当にダメでした。
Yep.
本当に
ダメでした。We're getting to negative territory. 成績は本当にダメでした。No good, man. My grades were really no good. テストいつもテストは No. I guess it really doesn't matter. いつもテストは Interesting. I'm kind of curious. If I do this, テストはいつもダメでした。Okay, they didn't yell at me. I should have placed it on the outside and see if what happens. I'm actually kind of curious.
外国語の本。
外国語の本。
外国語
の本。 on. Smisu, oh man, Simisu.
スミス
Simisu 先生。
先生
Simisu 先生は、
は
いろいろ、いろいろ、いろいろ外国語できました。Okay.
いろいろ
いろいろ、いろいろ、
外国語
外国語
ができました。
いろいろな、yeah, no adjective. So, スミス先生はいろいろな外国語ができました。
あ、英語の成績はダメでした。
英語 something
の成績はダメ
でした。
少しでした。あ、英語の成績はダメでした。
OK。英語の成績はダメでした。
フランス語の成績はダメでした。フランス語は全然できません。
Oh, 全然 nice. Throw it in. This person studies French but didn't learn it. Oh no. That is such a deep cut. Oh no. フランス語の成績はダメでした。フランス語は全然できません。So, my French grade is no good. My French grade was no good. My French grade was no good. I didn't know French at all. Or I didn't know French at all. Or I couldn't. Yeah, I didn't. No, not didn't. I did. Wait. At all. I don't know French at all. Present tense. Or non-pass. Sensei とフランス語を話しました。Talk French with the professor.
外国語が好きです。専攻はベトナム文学でした。授業でベトナムの小説を翻訳しました。
Interesting. This person studied literature. Specifically Vietnamese. And they want to translate. They translated novels? Is that what I heard? Okay, let's see. They translated Vietnamese novels in class. Let's see. Kai, yeah. So,外国語が好きです。So, I like foreign languages. Yes. I like foreign languages. 専攻はベトナム文学。文学。Sorry. 専攻はベトナム専攻はベトナム文学文学でした。授業でベトナムの小説を翻訳しました。So she translated Vietnamese novels in class. And then this was their major was Vietnamese literature. Right? 歴史の授業もありました。
ありました。
ありました。でも、成績はダメでした。
でした
I had history class too, but my grades were no good.
フランス語の小説を読みましたか
フランス語のOkay, 小説を読みました。読みましたか Oh, question. 読みましたかフランス語の小説を読みましたか Did you read French novels? Sure. Oh, hey, ビジネスの授業もありました。What period?
ありました。
ありました。成績はダメでした。
スミス先生はいろいろな外国語ができました。
スミス先生はいろいろな外国語ができました。Now we're doing the reverse, right? So we did the other side. They're paired up. So Professor Smith knew all sorts of foreign languages. フランス語の授業もありました。成績はまあまあでした。
でした
Contrast with ダメ。Swap up the ダメ。
時々。
時々、what is this? 忘れる？いや、忘れました。時々、フランス語の宿題を忘れました。外国語を勉強しました。
外国語を勉強しました。
Alright, 2 more lessons. 大好き。
大好き。大好き。
大好き。
大好き。
入ります。入ります。
入ります。入ります。
入ります。
バイトは少し大変でした。
That's right. バイト、not to バイト and バイク。Of course they would do that.
バイトバイトは少し大変でした。
バイトは少し大変でした。That sucks.
大変でした
You hate to hear that.
少し
Part-time job was a bit rough. Tough. バイトはバイに私の私の No. Okay. バイトは家の近くでした。
近くでした。
英語サークルに入りました。
Okay.
英語
に
サークル
入りました。
入りました。
Wait.
に
That was a little weird. Sorry.
英語サークルに入りました。
英語サークルに入りました。I love my part-time job. rare words. Rare words.
バイト。
バイトが大好きです。
が大好きでした。
が大好きでした。Past tense. I loved my part-time job. バイトが大好きでした。Let's see. 大好き入ります。後で年毎朝。Okay. We have classes. 授業の後、たまに Is it たまに Yeah. たまにサッカーをしました。Fair enough.
授業
の後、
たまに
サッカーをしました。年買います。入ります。毎朝。大好き。
たくさん勉強しました。でもたまに友達とカラオケに行きました。よくフランス語の歌を歌いました。
Ooh. Interesting. Wait. Interesting, okay. This person wants to karaoke once in a while, but that's cool. Hello again, Axka. What'd you call it? This reminds me of what Indy says. Singing in Japanese, but they're doing French here. たくさん勉強しました。So, I study a lot. でも、たまに友達とカラオケに行きました。However, on occasion, I go to karaoke with friends, right? よくフランス語の歌を歌いました。I sing French songs. I often sing French songs. Or, yeah, that's good enough, right? They study a lot, they occasionally go to karaoke with friends, and they often sing French songs. 大学でたくさんの人に会いました。Meet a lot of friends. Or meet a lot of peeps at university. 大学で今の彼氏に会いました。It's fair enough.
で、に
They're meeting at a location, and the location of the meeting is happening at the university. I think this is good. Yeah, it's a nuance of ni and de, actually. That's actually a really great phrase. You're on Duo right now? Why are you crying that you're on Duo right now? So, daikaku, this is an important grammar point. These are kind of important grammar points here. 大学で今の彼氏に会いました。So you're meeting with your target, which is 彼氏, but where it's happening, the action of meeting is happening at the university. So de and ni separation.
クラスメイトが本当に大好きでした。
クラスメイトが本当に大好きでした。Yeah, I really loved my classmate. Me too. Some of them anyways. What kind of clubs did you join?
どんなサークルに入りましたか?
I joined the chess club with friends. Oh, they brought back chess. Is it just chess?
Chess.
Yeah, chess. Okay.
友達とチェスに
入りました。 Oh, チェス
サークル
サークルに入りました。Alright. One more lesson. Often went on dates by motorbike. Okay.
よく
I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yoku. Okay. All right.
デート
Yoku date. Oh, wait, sorry.
デートよく
Yoku
バイク
バイクでデートに行きました。
行きました
Be a little bit more elegant than that. Let's see. Like, I feel like it's closer to. I often go to dates, like to a date on bikes or by bike. But that's fine. By motorbike. What the heck? Oh yeah, this is new too. 近所の人。近所の人。
近所の人。
いや、近所の人。近所の人。What was it? Neighbor? 近所の人。
スニーカー。
Okay.
レビュー。
レビュー。湖。
村。
Okay. アパートのベッド。Oh no. What is comfort table? Where's the comfort table? 快適 Yeah, 快適。アパートのベッドは快適でした。
アパート
のベッド
は快適でした。近所の人は親切でした。
Okay.
近所の人。
近所の人は親切でした。Neighbors were kind. Right. My neighbor, sure. My neighbor was kind. 寮のベッドは快適。Oh, that's gonna be tough.
でした。
快適。Comfortable. 快適。Okay.
東京でいいアパートを借りました。でもルームメイトは全然掃除をしませんでした。大変でした。
What was the problem? Messy roommate. They don't clean up at all. You're gonna get me to 300 subs. That's okay. 大丈夫です。東京でいいアパートを借りました。借りました。Oh, 借りました。That's right, rented. 借りました。東京でいいアパートを借りました。So, I rented a good apartment in Tokyo. でも、ルームメイトは全然掃除をしませんでした。As in, my roommate never cleans up. My roommate doesn't clean up at all, though. 大変でした。It's tough. It was tough. The dorm room is comfortable, so
寮
寮の部屋は what is it? 快適でした。
快適でした。
寮は大学の隣でした。
寮は大学の寮は wait
のは
寮の大学は
寮は大学の隣でした。
の隣でした。Oh, that's fine. 寮は大学の隣でした。The dorms were next to the university. Well, thanks, Texka. Appreciate it. 2015 年 2015年 I'm kind of curious how they maybe I should say like 2015年15年2015年にalways not sure how sequencing numbers work really 2015年にバイクを買いました。Did I not get a? Oh yeah. That's what the hiragana looks like, huh? No wait, no, that's not it. Wait. 買いました。Oh, okay. No, wait. What? Oh, wait. Oh, 買いました. Wow. I haven't seen this in so long. It looks so weird. Not as, okay. Yeah, bought. I bought the bike. I bought the bike in 2015. I'm like, 買いました. What the heck? Wow. Talking about flashbacks to 見ました. Oh, okay, anyways. I bought it. It is a date. Right? Yeah, so this is a distinction here too. This is a grammar point between ni and de. Right? For buying. For when it's buying.
彼女と部屋を借りました。
So, 彼女.
彼女。
I'm actually kind of curious if they would take day. Interesting. 彼女. Wait. 彼女と something 部屋を借りました?
借りました。彼女と部屋を借りました。
Okay. I rented a room with my girlfriend. Sure. Okay. クラスメイトとアパートを帰りました。借りました。I gotta make sure I don't say 借りました。
たまに近所の人と話しました。
たまに wait
たまに
Oh, I see. Separating it, sure. たまに
近所の人
と
会います。たまに近所の人と話しました。
Okay, sure.
話しました。
That works too.
たまに近所の人と話しました。
彼女と大きいアパートを借りました。
よくバイクで友達の家に行きました。
Okay. I often went to I guess my Yoku Tomodachi, my friend's house by motorbike, yeah. Yoku bike de tomodachi no ea ni ikimashita.
近所の人はとてもうるさい人でした。
Okay, that's interesting. All right, sure. All right. 近所の人はとてもうるさい人でした。So, my neighbor was often a very noisy person. No, often. とても yeah. とてもうるさい人でした。Was the room comfortable? 快適 right? 快適。部屋は快適でしたか？
でしたか。
My room was very inconvenient. 不便。寮はとても不便でした。Okay. Well, we finished our lesson for today. However, we're doing super, right? We're doing super. We got to make it like a super experience at least, right? So let's bootstrap through some words. Actually, let's also review what words we got that's logged in. We have 近所の人。
近所の人。
近所の人。There's way more than 9, obviously. But
近所の人。
近所の人。快適。Right? And it's たまに。たまに。
たまに。
たまに。Oh, okay. たまに。I was expecting 2 separate things, but
たまに。
たまに。And then 外国語。外国語。外国語。課題。Right. 毎朝。まあまあ。年。年 and Italia. What are other words that I remember? Oh, there are so many. They're not logged at all. Oh boy, tomorrow's gonna be tough. We have bungaku, right? Bungaku. Gaku. There's baito and baiku. I wouldn't be surprised if I managed to get 15 tomorrow. We'll see. All right. So what? It's 3:40. Okay, let's see. Once this gets too repetitious, we'll see how far this stuff goes back. All right. This time I'm not gonna. Well, we'll see how it works. Okay. Kao. Face.
Kao.
Right. Actually, We're gonna do it without speaking. See how alright we are before we try, right?
真ん中夜外国語
晩ご飯
うるさい真ん中
図書館
ニュース
黄色い
夜
晩ご飯ドレス
顔外国語
家族
たくさん妻
Oh, we can vocalize these parts because it's silent. にぎやか家族ニュース妻黄色いうるさいダサいたくさん図書館ジャケットものします Wait, just kidding. Yeah, no, します Oh. 財布真ん中oh man 質問外国語ドレス夜晩ご飯 T シャツ顔 Alright, let's go again.
外国語
11月
近所の人バスケットボール
旅行
レッスン
11月
カップ外国語ロック
フォーク
バスケットボールステーキ
きれい
近所の人ワイヤレスステージ
旅行
モノレールよくうどん11月ステージレッスンバスケットボール空港部屋ロック韓国語 I mean not 韓国語外国語I said Korean 地図ステーキ旅行ワイヤレスカップ my lips kind of like stuck together there. フォーク This one's kind of 近所の人カレー週末 Wow, that's hard to look at. Shumatsu. Bangohan. So they do have kanji hiragana mix-ups. Pretty often, actually. Pretty often.
Tonkatsu.
Wow, that's kind of rough to look at, actually.
Mabou doufu.
Board game. ポロシャツ。課題。
ピクニック。
ポロシャツ。課題。地下鉄。
景色。パソコン。
空港。
ハムスター。麻婆豆腐。セール。デート。とんかつ。
ボードゲーム。
Alright. Anjobi. Pasokon. Client. 景色。背景。ピクニック。麻婆豆腐。俳優。ポロシャツ。仕事。セール。地図。ボードゲーム。空港。切符。とんかつ。地下鉄。ブログ。ハムスター。課題。デート。Alright. Do this for a little bit longer.
たまに。
真ん中。
ブラジル。
近所の人。小説。
お寺。
小説。質問。
たまに。
近所の人。
月曜日。
地下鉄。
寒い。
咳。
ブラジル。
カップケーキ。漫画。真ん中。
カップケーキ。宿題。宿題。宿題。お寺。お寺。Oops。お寺。真ん中。近所の人。待ちます。月曜日。質問。注文。たまに。ブラジル。地下鉄。 パスポート、席、白、小説、切符、地図、学校、寒い、漫画、テレビ、okay. Go again. So far, nothing pops out as incredibly 10%. No 10%ers.
バスケットボール、ケーキ、今週末、
ペン、ブラジル、
ショー、
授業、
バスケットボール、
名古屋、
締め切り、ケーキ、甘い、今週末、
ブラジル、ペン、カモ、
カップケーキ、
猿、
Lots of good words there. Okay. ブラジル、近く、鳥、今週末、ショー、ペン、あまり、ブランケット、締め切り、コメディ Oh, コメディだる授業アクションカップケーキバスケットボールたくさんケーキ島ハモ魚名古屋One more. I still haven't seen too many repeats, so like where all of them feel exactly identical, right? So I'm still kind of curious how they determine which the vocabulary. You can see that they always include the current one, the current unit, and then they kind of flex really far back actually.
食堂、
Okay.
ケーキ、課題、
ペン、
パンダ、
ペン、しょっぱい、
課題、
10、豚肉、
ケーキ、100、
バンド、旅行、食堂、
イベント、パンダ、そして、
Okay. 運転手そして大きいキャラクターバンドしょっぱいイベントペン 兄弟駅ニュース no wait ジュース逆何曜日食堂パンダ10白新しい豚肉旅行課題 Alright. Oh. We have partner questies. Friend questies. Alright. That's pretty good. I think we're gonna do one, like a little bit of each a day. So we'll do listening a little bit later. I think the word thing, it's really great. It's really nice to see all the words, and not too bad. It cycles a lot because, you know, we have 753 words logged in here. But honestly, I wouldn't mind if they logged all the words, but I kind of see what kind of words they're talking about, because it's very difficult to explain certain other words. This list does not include any predicates. Well, actually, I lied. There are some predicates there. I saw to wait, to play. However, we have to keep in mind that this has 753 words. We're actually at 1600 and like 70 wordish. What is it? 1688. So 1688 words. So this doesn't actually practice more than 50%. It's a little under 50%. Keep that in mind, right? So anyways, it was kind of a nice little practice there. All right, so I'm gonna take a that ends our Japanese session. Actually, we're a little bit more focused than we were the previous couple days, right? This ends the Japanese portion, the Duolingo Japanese portion. For all you Japanese people out there, hope you're enjoying learning Japanese, soaking in the culture, right? And to that, I would say mata ne. Mata shita. Tabun mata shita. And I will be right back after I take a break and walk around a little bit, reset my mind, so that we can move on with Chinese. I'll be right back.